So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. O'Malley gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think his teammates will be hoping that he can use his searing pace to good effect. If he can get in behind the opposition on a regular basis, crosses, chances and goals are bound to follow. He could be a real asset for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And that gets things running. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe is onto this. Justin. Works it forward. Van Dijk. O'Malley. Ariyan. He's picked his way through. Shot could be... There's the hit! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. McAteer. Ndidi. Now Sumare. Spread neatly. Mavididi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Justin. Ndidi. And it's Messi. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Ndidi. And Cody. Thomas. Mavididi. He could be in here. De Bast spots it and intercepts. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's had a shot. Loose ball, and it's come back out to him. And another try. It's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vardy. Real chance here. Now it's Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ayhan clears. El Mali. And it's Ribery. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Kimmich. McAteer. Justin. Soumare. Here's Ndidi. Soumare. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Kimmich. Van Dijk. El Mali.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Ribery. Oh, no joy this time. Thomas. Soumare. Mavididi. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. McAteer. McAteer looking to get on the end of this. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Ayhan. It's Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Justin. Thomas. Mavididi. Here's Ndidi. Mavididi. Thomas.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mavididi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mavididi clearly thought he had the beat.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
They go off for their well-earned break.
Arsenal in
Let's keep
control
this
at
up.
half-time, 2-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're off again. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Vardy is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. Out to the left it goes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ariyan. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Decent progress down the left. They get a throw in. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ndidi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Cody, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. And the shot! And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Leicester can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
It's become a case of men against boys.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAteer. Reed gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, played right into his path. He can get that clear. And here's Messi. Kimmich.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Substitution.
Leicester making consecutive changes here. And it's been taken short. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mavididi. He's got away. Mbappe. There they go, hunting in packs. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Messi
Number
goes
3
short.
is number 24.
Ribéry. Ribéry!
Substitution in progress.
That's really well cleared. And it's Ribéry. Plays the ball back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
The ball has bounced loose now. Plays it in low. In again. In for a header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Defending was strong and firm. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ribéry. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Phil Foden.
He rises! No, that's just wide. Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira.
There will be
Reed.
5 minutes added time.
Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Thomas. Mavididi. And he's picked out the run. Just too much on that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
Now big up for our players.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. So this beautiful arena in the outskirts of Munich, the epitome of aesthetic perfection and cutting edge, pretty much what the near-capacity crowd are entitled to demand.
And now, lining up
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's down to business here. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Clips it so gently. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Played out to the right. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Fagioli. Played out towards the right wing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now this could be a chance, and he's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Jimenez. Ribery. He's looking wide. Now it's Son Heung-min. And they're back on the ball again. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo. De Bast. And Alexander-Arnold. El Mali. Kimmich. Throw in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi turns and goes back. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. And Ayhan. And it's Ribery. Now Van Dijk. Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Jimenez gets it clear. He has found the way through. He rises! Akanji gets good distance on it. Can he finish? Mikel Oyarzabal, 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich, terrific header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal, after 40 minutes, is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Akanji, Bayern Munich finding their passes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, important interception. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Oyarzabal cuts it out.
Has been indicated.
Jimenez. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Akanji. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please grab the tickets you were given
What
when
have
you
we
were
learned
walking
from the
through
first
gates.
45 minutes?
Arsenal clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. De Bast. Ayhan. And Almala. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. In with a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Played over towards the opposite flank. He's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Valverde. And Akanji. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Aim forwards.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And the finish! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 56 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Jimenez.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Son Heung-min. Akanji. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Number 11, Lionel Messi. The attendance for
This is
match
threatening
was
to become a really good
62,005.
game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Arsenal suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Al-Mali. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! He's scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Ribery! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. And the shots! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
After 73 minutes is number 15, Kimmich. Kimmich. Kimmich.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Can he stop it going out? Now it's Mbappe.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
It's a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Number 15, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field is number 24,
Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Messi.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Fagioli gets over and intercepts. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ribery. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Donnarumma has that under control. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he put it away? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6.
Arsenal are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Foden. Ariyan. And no, that was never going to make it. Out to the right. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Barcola goes on a charge down the left. Van Dijk. He's tried one! And want to be quick to recover this. It's out for a goal kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 17, coming on the field is number 9.
Mikel Oyarzabal. De Bast makes the interception. Van Dijk. And he was alert to it. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
And now, lining up
Arsenal
for
have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
De Bast. Ayhan. That is good strength. Now it's Kimmich. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, he's found some space here. Son Heung-min. For Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's burst through. Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Now it's... and the shot! And he's done it! First blood drawn. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Ayhan. And Almala. Kimmich. That's a throw.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. And that interception was Most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Messi, nicely aimed pass. Looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Can he put it away? Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
El Mali. Kimmich. That is a great pick out. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, well played. Caicedo. Jimenez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Caicedo. Fagioli. And it's Messi. For Valverde. Now it's Oyarzabal. El Mali kept his eye on it, and he's there. Always onto this. Messi. A lot of Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ayhan.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. And here's Messi. A searching ball that into space. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nicely spread.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
There will be
Oyarzabal,
one
big
added time.
chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oyarzabal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Robertson with the short one. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Attendees, this is
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Robertson. Son Heung-min has created one goal already. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde and Robertson. De Bast. And Almala. Ayhan. And Almala. Ayhan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Son Heung-min. Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And the cutback. Cleared away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's headed upfield. That's good vision.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
The attendance for this match was
Alexander-Arnold.
62,005.
He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Is there any... And Ribery!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
And he's there to clear it.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Caicedo. Fagioli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Nicely worked. And the shot! In he goes again! Sticks it away! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
72 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Substitution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Goes for the header! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very
Substitution in
willing,
progress.
though, not quite able.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution for
I think you have to
Arsenal.
admire his willingness to
Number
keep
6.
plugging away, but the manager has done him a big
Coming
favour,
on
I
the
think, by
field
taking
is
him off. You know, he was looking
number
very,
4.
very leggy.
Phil Foden.
Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Ayhan. Chance here to counter. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He's found a way through. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Akanji simply refused to be outdone there. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one
There will
out.
be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. Messi. Now they can break here. And that's it. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the
And a
first
quick
45
reminder
minutes.
today, everybody,
But
to
that's how you
make
turn
sure
things
to put any
around.
litter
You
in
get
the
a
bins
purpose in your
provided.
game
Thank
and you
you
go
for
for
your
it.
cooperation.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich. El Mali looks to the other side. And Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Messi, can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 6 minutes is number 23.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he spark a counter here? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score hits it! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance with a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Dijk gets it clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Ribery. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk. De Bast. Alexander-Arnold. It's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kimmich. Ribery hits one! He scored! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's dribbled past his man here. And he whips it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Van Dijk with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. El Mali. Ayhan, looking for the run.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's through here. Mbappe. And that's played in low. They've played it short. In for a header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Of course they
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again then. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And they win it back again. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. Arsenal are 2 up early in the second half. Ayhan looking understandably energised after his goal. Ayhan. And now the breakaway. And he's searching through. He's one-on-one! Has a goal! Really well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The attendance for
This is
match
threatening
was
to become a really good game.
29,514.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? There's the header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Gets into some space.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shot could be on. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
El Mali. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kimmich.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries a shot! Cleared away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. No, that's overhit.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
19,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 24, coming on the field. Number 2, number 3.
Ayhan wins the duel this
Substitution
time.
in progress.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Ayhan, played out to the left flank. And he welcomes it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And here's Barcola. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good running, strong and purposeful.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is lovely. Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. And that's it. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Ayhan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it comes down to one thing, Peter, the team's ability to dominate the flanks. And once they had that control established in those areas,
This is a hard
they were
one
off.
to take,
And if that
but
wasn't
we'll be
hard
back
enough for the
stronger,
opposition,
won't
the
we?
link-up play was outstanding too.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So we're up and running.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that, and I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Diaz. Persepolis have it back and can go again. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Diaz! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. De Bast. Ayhan. De Bast gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri. Perez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. Great chance! Quality ball. Bellingham, played back. Pedri, passes short and sharp. Ayhan, quarter of an hour played. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Persepolis clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Over to the left. Perez. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Ribery. Ayhan.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Defending was strong and firm. De Bast kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's run loose here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diaz. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diaz! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Persepolis are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Out for a throw. And here's Perez. And here's Diaz. And it's Perez. And here's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Rodrigo. Chouameni. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Perez. It's Perez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Perez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold. Adams. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Alexander-Arnold. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Messi. Messi! Gets the shot away! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Everybody to please kindly remove
Caution
any
certainly
cars
not on the
road
agenda here
outside the
from
stadium.
both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Bellingham. Perez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Persepolis with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now the finish! And he hits the net. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Kimmich being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Kimmich.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Messi. Messi!
The attendance for this match
Denied
was
by an
62,005.
instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Persepolis have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. Now it's Diaz. Pedri, he has found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's going to be another one. Arsenal have their second corner now. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
So, third corner of the game. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. Vardiol. And it's Messi. Oh, they can break here. Ribery. And here's Messi. Bellingham. Rodrigo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chouameni gets a good foot in there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Rodrigo. Kimmich. Bellingham. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. Well read, and the danger is averted. And Ribery! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Arsenal awarded another corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Ribery. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Phil Foden.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, they've got it again. Diaz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's one-on-one, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
Pedri.
Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And it's Perez. Oh, he's in! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcola.
6 added
And the
minutes
assistant
has been
referee has his
indicated.
flag raised for offside. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Perez. He's free. Great hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Barcola. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Those of you
Your
making
final
their way
thoughts,
home
Jim?
on public
Well, Peter,
transportation
I really
today,
couldn't
please
see
watch
what
the
this
screen
team
to be
was
trained
trying to
times from
achieve,
all
whether it's the
local major
manager's
stations.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. There's the whistle. It's gone out for a throw-in. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Okay, interesting. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And here's Mbappe. Done delicately. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi, Mbappe. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a pretty loose pass. O'Malley kept his eye on it, and he's there. Arsenal, without doubt, seeing more of the ball, and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Taken back almost at once. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has not gone well. That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. Ariyan. There's the hit! Played with finesse. Oh, delightful ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. That's played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And the keeper's given it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ribery! It's loose. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. A searching ball that into space.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's got the shot away! Just off target.
Kimmich usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 10,
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Milan with the corner, they're first. De Bast getting this one clear. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And this is Messi. Great chance! Ayhan. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
1 minute added time.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Arsenal coming so close to levelling matters with the last action before the break. As it is, they trail
And now,
by one.
I'd just like to read out our fan club
It's a
members
dressing
who are
room that
celebrating their
needs
birthdays today.
rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Messi. Now it's Kimmich. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Mbappe ploughing through the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Mbappe. Akanji getting this one clear. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Is there a hit one? That's really well cleared. Ayhan. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's in on goal.
The attendance
Jim,
for
what
this
are you
match
thinking?
was
Look, they may be 1
62,005.
down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Foden. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Son Heung-min. No, he's not getting past him there. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Messi. He's shifting through the gears
That
here.
was lovely, that.
Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And how easy did he make that look? Not enough communication between the defence to deal with this increased threat.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution.
The changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. O'Malley going full tilt down the left. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field is number 24, Barcola.
And it's Messi. That's a good ball played into space. Nicely worked. And he's cut it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Header! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Ribery. Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 4, Phil Foden. Number 18.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Ayhan. O'Malley. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's played forward. O'Malley goes on a charge down the left. And he's had it nicked away. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's picked his way through. And here's Son Heung-min. And that is expertly dealt with. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
For the benefit of anybody who has found themselves
Your
a
final
little
thoughts,
lost
Jim?
today.
Well, the
Please
way
look
the
at the
manager
screen
has
for
stormed down the
information on
tunnel
how to find
lends
your way
itself
around
to
this
an
stadium.
almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Platini might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's just beyond his reach. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Messi looking to play it into the box. Goes in for the header! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Messi. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Lewandowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Quality ball. Could move up a gear here. And he's had it nicked away. Perez. Perez! That's a throw. Platini. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bast cuts it out. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Mbappe. Costa Curta. Perez. He's found a way through. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Approaching the half-hour mark. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. To open the scoring. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played it again, big header! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fletcher gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Driving forward. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Kimmich. Can he finish? They are rampant. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Lewandowski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Lewandowski. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Volunteers
To
for
cross
each
the
block.
other way,
Please
and
report
there
to
is
the
nothing
staff room
short
immediately.
of absolute deflation. we're underway again. Arsenal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Lewandowski. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Opts to play it back. Oh, what has happened here? Ribery. So what can they make of this? The message is clear, none shall pass. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne. Perez providing an outlet on that flank. And it's De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Ribery. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
De Bast gets across to intercept that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kimmich. That pass has been well intercepted.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ribery. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. And a header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Number 10,
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
11,
Manchester
Messi.
United are
Number
having a ball
17,
here.
De Bruyne. Number 13, Fletcher.
Well timed,
Coming on the
excellent
field,
interception.
Number
Fiddles it through.
14,
Oh,
Benzema.
facing up to his adversary.
Number 7,
This is a
Bellingham.
formidable matchup.
Number 21, Neymar.
It's a little off target.
Number 22, Schneider.
Closing in
Number
on the last quarter of an
23,
hour.
Beckham.
And it's Messi. It's Ronaldo. Great hit! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Goalkeeper's ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Benzema. Neymar. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well, they can break here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
There's the hit! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Minutes is
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Neymar.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Neymar. Benzema. He is through here. There's the shot! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Just the keeper to beat! And the shot!
There will be 3 minutes
And
added
out the best
time.
in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Manchester United got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mbappe! Can he put it away? Really well taken goal.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer for Arsenal, number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal grab a goal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players,
I'd like to draw your
and they
attention
never
to the
really got
screen
going.
right now for
I
information
know
on
it can
your
happen to
shuttle
even the
bus
best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up for
So,
Arsenal.
Jim, who would you identify as the
Number
key man in
19,
this fixture?
Van Dijk.
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich.
Number 9,
In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And that gets things running. And it's Messi. Freuler. And he's managed to get free. Ayhan. And they're back on the ball again. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that's well seen too. Pobega. Kimmich. Mbappe. Juan Miranda. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Juan Miranda. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe finds himself offside. Mbappe. That is a great ball. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Quality ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in. Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Over to the left. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. El Mali. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
To Silvestri. Gets a good foot in there. Freuler. Kobega.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. That's the throw. And they're quick to press. And it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's picked his way through. Good pressure, determined, intense. Messi. De Bast gets a foot in here. Ribery. Now it's Messi. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Freuler does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to be quick moving this
2
forward.
added minutes has been indicated.
Time and again they are repelled. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. He has found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Gets his head to it! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Arsenal produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Wishing all the best for members
How's the
of
first
our
half
fan
compared
club
with your
celebrating their
expectation?
wedding anniversary
Arsenal are
today.
2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Everyone, please
Arsenal
welcome to the
sitting
field
pretty
our
here at half-time,
players.
2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. And he stands tall, impenetrable. No, again there's no way through. Pobega, great defending, strong and determined. And the finish! And again! Ribery. He's got the shot away! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Great ball, and he's in, and Messi! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
He's found a way through. Oh, what a mistake!
The attendance
Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's had it taken off him. Pobega. That's a good ball out wide. Pobega! De Bast gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Mbappe! Mbappe! And the counter is on. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he finish? And the ball is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. Freuler. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Always onto this. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 24, Barcola. Number 4.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Barcola. He's shifted Barcola! Now, who's going to be first to this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's headed upfield. Into the last 5 minutes. Juan Miranda picks it up out wide. Can he put it away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Four added minutes has been
Somewhat
indicated.
off target. 4 extra minutes added on. An audacious attempt! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming on the
Messi
field
taking
is
his leave here, having
number
got himself
18.
on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Freuler. And that has left him in a heap. And time is up. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly,
Please turn
and the
your
players
attention
carried
to the
out his
screen for
instructions to
information
the letter, it
provided
would
by the
seem.
local
Everything
police.
working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Caio Henrique. Minamino. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Minamino. Decent hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
El Mali. Ayhan. El Mali. For Ribery. Mbappe. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, a breakthrough already. Caio Henrique. Minamino. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Akliush! That's a half-decent try.
Akliush really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ribery played out towards the right wing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now the finish! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Zakaria. Monaco are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Akliouche. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's hoisted clear. Zakaria. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He could be in here. Gets into some space. Akliouche.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Zakaria. Sweat, real chance! In he goes again. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. And he's managed to get rid. Kera. Vanderson. Now it's Zakaria. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Ribery. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ariyan. El Mali. And it's Ribery. Kimmich.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
El Mali made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Caio Henrique. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp pass. Fiddles it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Just eases him off the ball. El Mali. Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get onto this? Ariyan. Kimmich. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Akliouche. Zakaria looking to add to his goal. Minamino.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's it's a ball! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
And Bolo really must be thinking what he has to do.
And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
The second half then, just getting going. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's a Bolo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich looking to run onto it. And the ball is out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
But pour l'équipe d'Arsenal. Après 52 minutes de jeu.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Caio Enrique, and they've switched it over to the other side. Ayhan.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's kept it out. He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Referee's given a throw.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Quarter of an hour
pour
into
ce
the
match,
second half.
29 950.
Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, played through for the wide man. Brilliantly cut out.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Always onto this. Great chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Minamino. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Messi. Mbappe. Vanderson. And Akliush. He's played him through. Van Dijk cuts it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kimmich. El Mali. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Interesting ball. Real chance here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro
So the
11.
manager can make a change
Le numéro
for the first
18.
time in the game here.
À leur place, le numéro 27.
And
Le
he's
numéro
taking
10.
no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it out wide. Aims beyond the defence.
Monaco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Zakaria. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, sweet feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro
Monaco
36.
making consecutive
Pour le
changes here.
remplacer,
So,
le
time
numéro
for
9.
a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kimmich. Tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and
Attention,
as a result of
changement.
that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to
Il
the
y aura
end.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Van Dijk. Messi. Threads one in. Now it's Ribery. Takes on his marker. Good spot, he's seen the run. Goalkeeper's ball. And time is up. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
Nous vous rappelons de bien surveiller vos
Many thanks to
enfants
Jim,
pendant
and
toute
with
la
that,
durée du match.
it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up for
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Van Dijk.
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Number 9.
He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. There's the whistle. Ayhan. And it's Ribery. Almeida. Sadiq.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Sadiq, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gaya. And Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Messi. Mosquera. Gaya. Diego Lopez. Sadiq. And it's Gaya. He's played it back. And he's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. That'll be a throw-in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's a decent clearance. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ribery. Mbappe. Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Diego Lopez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the...
Diego Lopez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Almeida. Diego Lopez! Goal!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
21 minutes is number 16.
Valencia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ribéry, he's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kimmich. Al-Mali. That's been... There's the hit! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go, and the shot! Valencia have the chance to go the other way. Out of play for a goal kick. Fouquier. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Sadiq. Back into the middle. Almeida. It's a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Ayhan. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Javi Guerra. Fouquier.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. Tarega.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez looking to add to his goal. And Javi Guerra. Sadiq. Diego Lopez! Alexander-Arnold. So what can they make of this? Kimmich. He won't be happy with that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes
He's got
have
away.
been indicated.
Gets his pass away. Gaia. We are into stoppage time. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's a key interception. Javi Guerra. Ayhan. Kimmich. He's free, he has got space. Now it's Ribery. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a hit! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Almeida. De Bast cuts out the pass. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Gaia.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Oh, that's delightful. Ribery. No, that's been intercepted. Javi Guerra. To Gaia.
The attendance for
Diego
this match
Lopez.
was 61,052.
That's a throw. Threads one in. No way through, so back it comes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Yep, it's a corner. Messi goes short. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now the finish! Valencia are looking to go forward now. Almeida, who's set up one goal so far. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valencia can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Valencia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Javi Guerra and Mosquera. And Javi Guerra. Jesus Vasquez. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Gaia. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's onside. Nice control. Javi Guerra. Hugo Duro! Almeida with the short one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Mbappe. Can he put it away? Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Ribery. Messi. Oh, smashing header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Messi plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Ribery. And Ribery! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
That has been knocked clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Javi Guerra. Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fouquier. Almeida. Fouquier. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
Please join
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Today.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining
The
up
midfield
for
three,
Arsenal.
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And we're underway. And it's Ribery. And here's Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, this is a... And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kolasinac gets it away. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. And he's got his range wrong there. El Mali, Van Dijk, and Alexander-Arnold, Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi in acres of space out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Retegi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Ariyan. And the pass is intercepted. Belanova. Now it's Pasalic. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Ariyan. The room. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. Mbappe. The room. Pasalic. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. That's a nicely... And the shot! Loose ball in for the pieces! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Retegi. Zappacosta. Lookman. That is good strength. And it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ariyan providing an outlet on that flank. That's a throw. Zappacosta. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. No, he refuses to take the bait. Lookman. And it's the room. Oh, super find. Now, this could be a chance. Lookman! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Back into the middle. Now it's Ribery. He's played it back.
He's got no choice.
Hits one! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 43 minutes is
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking here to chip it through.
Whatever happens,
added minutes
that's the
has
kind
been
of movement
indicated.
which raises hope.
He's got the shot away! And he's really put himself on the line here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman, and he's lost his man here. Lookman. There's the hit! Pasalic with... And again! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
Just a quick
It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one
any
each.
cars parked on the road outside
The
stadium.
midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Arsenal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So it's back to business.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, his fan support out wide. That's tidy. Ribery. Pasalic. Belanova. Has a look and plays it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Always onto this. Lookman. He's got space in the area. In he goes again.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, and he's through the middle. This is promising. Oh, well played, well played. Derone. Belanova. Derone, who does have an assist to his name. Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Alexander-Arnold. There will be a throw-in. Ribery carries the ball down the right. Messi. Ribery. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
City. Belanova. And it's Derone. And Derone. Retegi. That is a great pick out. And it's Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Atalanta choosing to make the first change.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
O'Malley just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's being shifted off it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Atalanta making consecutive changes here.
Substitution in progress.
Deftly away.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
De Roon. Ayhan. Kimmich providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. And that's a... Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a go!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that was very necessary, and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, super ball! De Roon. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So we're up and running. Barella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
DiMarco. Played it again. He gets big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Arnautovic. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looks to go up and over. Out of play for a goal kick. Barella. DiMarco. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure.
That's it! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ribery. Now it's Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. To Barella. Now it's Arnautovic. There's the hit! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ribéry. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way past. Swept it, and the shot! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kimmich. Arsenal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. DiMarco. Looking to go deep. Punched away. Now the finish! Ariyan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Kimmich. Big chance! Great football, shot and save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And now they can spring out of defence. Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Çalhanoğlu, Martinez delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Barella, DiMarco. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Barella. Kimmich. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. De Vrij did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. He shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Il quarto uomo
Di
indica
Marco.
2 minuti di recupero.
Always onto this. Ayhan. El Mali. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's in a good position. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Numero 6.
So is this the start of a comeback? Di Marco. And here's Arnautovic.
Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, really good feet. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barella.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Arsenal have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Arnautovic. Ribery looking understandably energised after his goal. Alexander-Arnold.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Ribery.
80.113 spettatori.
60 minutes played. And Almala. Ayhan. Kimmich. Now it's Ribery. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Zalewski. Ayhan. Kimmich. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Van Dijk. And Almala. Kimmich. Ribéry. Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Thuram to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Lascia il campo per il numero 9.
Fratesi. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Zalewski. Now Fratesi. Çalhanoğlu. He shifted it to the flank. Zalewski. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 59.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 2.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Di Marco. Barella. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ribéry. Ayhan. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out for a throw. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Thuram. Barella. Now it's Martinez. He's had it taken off him. Barcola. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Ribéry. And Ayhan. Barcola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Zielinski.
Zielinski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe, and it's pulled back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barella. Zielinski.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. And time is up. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané, he's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going...
Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Van Dijk. And Almala. And it's Ribery. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off. Ayhan. Al-Mali.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is good alertness. Goretzka. Müller. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He could be in here. Goalkeeper's ball. He's found a way through. And here's Messi. Nice control.
Arsenal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
That is lovely. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. Well, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stanisic. Bayern Munich looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Ayhan. Alexander-Arnold. Ayhan. And here's Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Ribéry. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. And he's whipped it across. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. And Ayhan. Ribéry. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now it's Kimmich. Al-Mali. Mbappe. Now it's Ribéry. Mbappe purring through the gears. Messi plays it short.
Two
Alexander
have been indicated.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi with the short one. That's very neat. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again. Dyer is there, and he can get that clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Sané. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bit too much weight on the pass. He is through here. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's got away. Now the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Ribery. And Alexander-Arnold. El Mali. And it's Van Dijk. Kimmich. Ribery. Arsenal in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And it's Sané. No outsmarting him this time. He won't be happy with that one. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Now it's Kimmich. Stood up well to him there. Kim Min-jae clears it away. Not the most accurate pass. Ribery. Now it's Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Müller. Goretzka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Dyer. And it's Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. That's a lovely, neat pass. Stanisic. And it's Müller. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kane. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich works it forward. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Ayhan. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elise. And they can counter here. Now Neymar. Out for a throw. Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question
Substitutions
then, but
taking
there's
place.
absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Musiala.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Kane. Davis. Looks to clip it forward. Quality ball. Mbappe. Now it's Kimmich.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kimmich. Mbappe. Decent hit! And that's it. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Smoking is